Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Iverson. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And it's Malone missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving passes to Iverson. Back to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shays can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Stockton looking around. Gobert with the screen on Iverson. This one for three. And John Stockton hits from deep. Stockton's got 6 points.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good.
For Utah.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
So off the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Iverson against Stockton. Maravich kicks to Stockton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 0-1 here, Iguodala as he lets it go. Offline with his three. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Irving dishes to Iverson. On the pass to Embiid. The rebound by the Jazz. It's an 8-point differential. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Out to Maravich. Lets it go with the three. Shays with the rebound.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Utah's on defense. 9-point game. From deep, Iverson. No good. Shot missing. And Utah will come the other way. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Stockton's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Iverson from deep. Iguodala gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He has 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell in the corner. Takes a 3. No good that time.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Iverson against Stockton. Tipped away.
Blocking foul call. Donovan Mitchell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz. He's perfect from the line this time. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton outside. Malone kicks to Stockton. Out to Maravich. To the paint. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. The pass to Mitchell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. And they recover it. Maravich left side. It's good. Maravich has got 5.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Iguodala, the pass to Shays. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Irving kicks to Iverson. Shoots over Stockton. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass Pass to Malone. Outside for Stockton. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead. Iguodala outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
On the wing, Stockton. Iverson cover. And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Malone in the post. Gobert trying to get open. 4 seconds left. Malone, no luck. The 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Iverson passes to Shea. Malone against Iverson. There's the screen. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Gobert with the screen on Iverson. And Stockton, here we go. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Dish now to Gobert. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Stockton against Iverson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Iverson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more on 2.
Sixers Youth Dance Team. All right.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
3-pointer from Stockton. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Iverson outside. Poked away. Pass to Shea. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. Jazz leading by 4. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Stockton's shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Now Iverson. He's got 6. In the corner, Iguodala with it. 4 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And Iguodala drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Stockton outside. It's up a 3. Here's Malone. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Assisted.
Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stockton with it. Iverson picks him up. Stockton kicks to Malone. They get a hand on it. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stockton against Iverson. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Iverson no good. Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Passes it to Gobert. On the wing, Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Stockton. And Iverson throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Count the basket and the foul. They get John Stockton.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And it's tied up with that one. Stockton against Iverson. Gobert with a screen on Iverson. Stockton dishes to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the lane. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it could still be tough to stop.
Iverson, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And Stockton, here we go. Kicks it out to Malone. Maravich against Iverson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Maravich for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 14. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Iverson against Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Embiid. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iguodala left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean. Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Embiid with the screen on Stockton. Pop up there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. There has not been physically created a way to stop his length, his massive hands. He can catch anywhere.
Mitchell against Iguodala. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Stockton against Iverson. This is to Embiid. Iguodala outside. Right side Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. They get it again. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Mitchell against Iguodala. Mitchell outside. Inside, just 4 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Mitchell outside. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Outside Maravich. And there's the pass to Stockton. There's the drive. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling a shot clock violation. The 76ers trail by 4. And here's Iverson outside. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stockton down low. Iverson cover. And Utah turns it over again.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
109 left in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
In a tight game, he is exactly who we wanted at the line.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, dunk by Mitchell.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your star. Mitchell delivering.
6-second difference between shot and game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Utah's ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And who else would you leave on the line? I mean, Stockton is made for these situations. You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
Iverson outside. Here's Embiid. Yes!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's Philadelphia.
To this basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Utah. Takes the three. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Second chance shot. Rebound, Utah. Steps back. Mitchell into the lane. And he buries his first look.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. They set the pick. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert to the left side wing. Stockton's shot is off. Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range. Right side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Check by Mitchell. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Stockton. On target from range.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot missing. And Utah will come the other way. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a three. Stockton's shot is off. New York trailing. Stolen by Mitchell.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. The three ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. And he makes it on the layup.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Stockton. Fires for three. Here's Malone. Shot blocked. And he gets it back from deep. Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. Anthony outside. To the left wing. From deep. And he stays with it. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Jazz.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
No coverage that time. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And for Utah, pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 6.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Here's Stockton. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down. Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Maravich. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He drops it from range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Stockton. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Mitchell against Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Stockton. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Utah leading. Ooh, poked away. To the wing on the left. closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. There's a screen to the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And Utah leads by 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and
Second team.
that's unfortunate.
Substitution for your Knicks.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
New York, no good that time either. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
Mitchell misses. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. 3 seconds left. Maravich with the bucket. He has 7.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D.
And so it's the Utah Jazz looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mitchell into the lane, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
And for the Jazz. Anthony outside. Pass to Stoudemire. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Gobert. The jump hook. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Maravich. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 13.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kings checked in. A difficult situation for New York. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The 3 from Mitchell. And another miss by Utah. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And so it's New York with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for two.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. Here's King. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Stockton. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Mitchell misses. Here's New York. Trailing by 19. Three-pointer, Anthony. To the wing, right side. The three is up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Knicks, Bernard King. At the line, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Frazier. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert. Money from 17 feet out. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just impressive for Gobert. So capable in the mid-range.
Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Stockton. He takes it in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Barnett. Here's King. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
At the line for New York, Bernard King.
Both good from the line that time. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. And no good. And New York will come the other way. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Utah.
And so he hits both. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. You got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's Utah. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality look. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the wing on the left. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 17. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Mitchell with the ball. On the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Back to Gobert. Intercepted. Here's King. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
From deep, Mitchell. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's King. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, tries a 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen away. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier to halt the run. And the layup is up and in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. And Malone gets it to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Maravich with the bucket.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Barnett. Here's King. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 34.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Maravich with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the New York Knicks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iguodala. He's out there with Allen Iverson. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. And it's Shea's in at the power forward position.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
It's stolen by Frazier. And even 3-on-3 break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 now.
Carmelo loves overcoming these types of challenges and sticking it to the defenders.
Passes to Irving. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Shea.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target from outside. On the wing, Iguodala. Offensive rebound. Now the Knicks with it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. I asked him about the speed they're going to face tonight. He said it's important that we don't allow this to become a track meet. We have to be patient and efficient offensively, and most importantly, get back defensively. Guys who thinks that they can do that, they're going to be okay.
Thanks, David. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Out to Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Iverson with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Embiid wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Philadelphia moving the ball. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony looking it over for 3. He can't hit that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 8.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Embiid. Knocked away. And so here is New York. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Iverson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Anthony against Iverson. The pass to Guerin. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Irving from long range. To the wing on the left. Here's Shays. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Kicks it to Anthony. That one's not going to go. Good D by Irving. Iverson right side. From deep three-point range. No good that time.
And when you are as good as defensively, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, you've got Allen Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. New York leading by 9. Now here's Frazier. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Anthony can't hit.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Ewing against Embiid. Passes it to Shays. Iverson with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ewing, a screen on Iverson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Iguodala.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the next, Richie Guerin.
That one is no good. The 76ers trail by 8. Ewing inside. Embiid's there. Shoots. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. Embiid drives in. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Iguodala. And that one's good. Guerin.
And Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. To the inside. It's tipped. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Back to Irving. He feeds it to Iverson. Frazier with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Into the lane. Nice shot by Frazier.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Shot from the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Frazier scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Out to Ewing. Frazier against Iguodala. A shot by Frazier, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Iverson passes to Shades. And Embiid flushes it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Embiid with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with it. Iverson picks him up to the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's Shays. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
3 points.
Shays has got 13 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Shoots the 3. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Your Knicks City Kids.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. New York leading by 10. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to Anthony. To the wing right side. That's the 3-fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's stolen by Frazier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And 1 on Embiid.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Iverson. The pass to Shades. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. Guerin. That shot, no good. Good defense by Iguodala. Irving for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. Go ahead to the line. First on Patrick Ewing.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And he nails the 3rd. The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Iverson with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. The shot's good from Irving.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
DeBusschere with the screen on Iverson. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid inside. Frazier covering. And good that time. Embiid's got 8 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Down low. Good D by you.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
He takes it in.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Puts the move on. It'll go, and the New York Liberties got down to just 2 points with the bucket from Iverson.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Ewing with the ball. And another turnover here by New York. Iverson outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Iguodala, the pass to Shea. He dishes it to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Frazier with it. Now defended by Embiid. Passes it to Ewing. Out to the wing. Poke loose. Iguodala with the steal. Left side, Irving. Iverson left side for the tie. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
It's blocked. Lets it go from deep. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. From the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And here's Anthony for 3. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Iverson outside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead 5-4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. And it's Shea's in at the power forward. Pocket 4. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Driving in. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And there's the feed to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Irving against Frazier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Garrett. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Pass to Embiid. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Back to DeBusschere. Lots of room. And right on target. Good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls.
At the line for the Sixers, Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's a good screen. Iverson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And the rejection by Embiid.
Lift plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And it's good for 2.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Shays. And Ewing with the block. Count it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. To the left wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. It's intercepted.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Now the pass to Guerin. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. One-on-one fast break. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Right wing. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Frazier against Iverson. Frazier with it. From deep. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here's the Clippers starting group. And here's Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now here's Paul. Griffin outside. Here he goes. The kick out to Paul. Pocket 4. Leonard for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And then he's got you right where he wants you.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. For 3. Here's Leonard. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And here is Irving. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Free. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
And he makes all 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Durant against Leonard. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, he is always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Paul. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Outside Paul. Paul draws the double. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Durant for 3. 3 grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Right side Paul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left wing. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Leonard. 5 points in the game.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 11 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Now here's Irving. Griffin pulls pulls down the board.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the attention.
Here's Free. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's a three from Paul. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Paul with a steal. To the left side wing. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't...
Please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. Here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving goes in. Yep, that one goes.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Free. He has 6. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Griffin outside. Here's McAdoo. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And the Clippers have possession. Driving inside. And the shot's good. Give him 8.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last catch by Lopez. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Kidd. With the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Paul.
Second quarter.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Left side Irving. Now Lopez. Paul with a steal. Right wing. Here's Free. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Durant with the bucket.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Griffin outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. And the Nets get it back. Lopez finds Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Durant with the big finish.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the Clippers. World B. Free.
And he makes both free throws. Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, up by 4.
Your Nets team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
Here's Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness. How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Out to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Back to Paul. Here's Free. 16 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Lopez finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 10.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Ball passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lopez, the screen on Leonard. Over to the left wing. Irving with it. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. With the clock winding down. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was a classic pump fake by Irving, luring in the defender to draw the foul and get himself to the line.
It's both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. He's got 16. Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Here's McAdoo, covered by Lopez. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. And the Clippers miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside for Irving. For the lead. No good on the shot. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Left side, Paul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Griffin with it. Irving picks him up, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive, and great balance and mobility, powerful. Big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 6.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd and his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Leonard outside. Here's Free. He's got 16. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Outside for Irving. For the lead. Offensive rebound on the wing, Irving. The 3. It's picked off.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Griffin outside. Paul with it. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 17.
Chris Paul in the zone. Get out of his way, folks. He knows how to take a game over, and he does it efficiently and effectively.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They get it back. Here's Lopez. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Irving for 3. Not going to go that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Ball drives in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there. Yeah.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Durant, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To the right side. McAdoo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. No one near him. And right through it goes! Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Free, the kick out to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. 6 on the shot clock. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Irving, that's good.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Paul passes to Griffin. Poke loose. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in the Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Now here's Griffin. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you have to love Griffin's mental toughness, especially under pressure. I mean, he's been here before.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. To tie it up. To the left wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. McAdoo driving in. Leonard passes to Griffin. There's 57 seconds left in the game. With the fadeaway. And the shot falls short that time.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up there.
Outside for Irving. Yes! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Paul. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more.
Your next U15.
into 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Paul McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul to the left side wing. 5 to shoot, and he lays it straight in.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Here's Irving. Here's Price for the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, if they can get the stops, GA, they could really take control of this game early.
Well, and of course, easier said than done. It's going to take great communication defensively to make that strategy work.
You know this. You've got to stay connected to shooters. Be quick in your help. 2 things they need to do to accomplish this goal.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here's Cleveland. Price outside. And Love has it in the corner. Price against Paul. The 3. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Love with the screen on Paul. In the corner, it's James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love with the screen for Price. Back to Irving. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. Out to Price. Jacks up a 3. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Price. Love's got 6.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low-post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
To the inside. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Inside. And stolen by James. Irving passes to Price. Back to Irving. He kicks to LeBron. Here we go. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Price against Paul. There's the pass to Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Price passes to Irving. Love kicks to Irving. Price against Paul. Price dishes to Darden. Out left to the wing for 3. Love. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Paul looking over the floor. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Price. The drive by LeBron.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Paul for three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Takes the 3. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. Price has got 6 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
For 3, Love. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Griffin, Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's James. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Irving against Free. Left side, Griffin. Fades and shoots. Doesn't get it to drop for him. James with some nice D. Love kicks to James. From downtown, that ball is assist by Love. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
The catch and shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Paul for 3, and they get it back. Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Free. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Free against Irving. Here's Griffin. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Love. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In the corner, it's Griffin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Clearly a foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. Blake Griffin hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 10. James in the post. Leonard's there. Griffin looking it over. And the basket is good. Griffin's got 7.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Irving finds Price. Fires from deep. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Driving inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Here's James. Back to Price. Love outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. They get it back. LeBron James on the wing. The three ball. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Ball with the three. Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul with the ball. Working on Price. And it's Leonard missing. Cleveland leading by 15. LeBron with, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
Paul passes to Griffin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Love finds Irving from deep. And the three ball is good.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Now here's Griffin. 9 points in the game so far. It's not going to go for him. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Down low. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Price, the pass to James. Irving for 3.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple defenses.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. 3 passes to Griffin. He dishes it to McAdoo. Here's Paul driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Love.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Price kicks to Love. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's World B. Free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. Los Angeles, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And Free drops them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. James, the pass to Love. Got a piece of it. James against Leonard. James dishes to Price. Just 3 to shoot. And James gets it to go on the assist by Price. LeBron's got 23 points. Paul can't get it to go. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The three from LeBron doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. 2 points. That one goes.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Price kicks to James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And again, LeBron missing. Pass to McAdoo. That's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Price against Paul. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Good on the triple. Griffin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Wide open. And he knocks down the jumper. Free's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Jordy with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Gardy has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Griffin with it. Picked up by Love. Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. Over in the corner, Paul. Here's Free. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 1:02 left to play here in the third. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
LeBron against Leonard. Griffin with the steal. And the pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's picked off. Here's Griffin going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Griffin's got 14.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Jordy with the screen on Paul. The drive by Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Cleveland, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Cleveland, Brad Daugherty.
And so Daugherty nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today. And you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The 3 from LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, your Cavaliers.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Free. Griffin is out there. Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Jordy with the screen on Paul. And the wide-open shot from Price. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Free. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's McAdoo, and he jams it with authority. And so it's Cleveland with it. They have a 9-point lead. To the paint, here's Doherty. Love finds Price. Cleveland moving it around. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And it's James missing.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Now, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
Price with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And the dunk by James.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Paul kicks to Leonard. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Irving against Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Free. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Griffin. And no good. Some solid defense from Dortmund. The Cavaliers leading by 10. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Empty that time from Leonard.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Offensive rebound. Free against Love. With the drive. And he brings it home with one hand.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way. He does.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And that one drops for him. And that's 31 points for LeBron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for three. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's World v. Free, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good from Paul. Five seconds left in the fourth. And the dunk by LeBron.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on its way to the cup.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. So, good moment.
on to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Three-pointer off the mark. Durant way outside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Inside. Pass to Price. There's the triple. Picked it out of midair. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And there's James from the arc. Kept alive. Love. Here's Price. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. And James finishes it off.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Irving against Irving. It's stolen by James. Irving against Irving. There's a screen. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. From outside the arc. Price can't get it to go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James outside. Drains the triple. James has got 5 now.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Irving finds Lopez. Here's Kidd from downtown. Love grabs the miss. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. He just absorbs the foul, still hitting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. 1:44 left in the first. Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Price gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And down it goes. 2 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense defense with them in great finishes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick to Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Love grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From the baseline. Durant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first one falls.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Irving, no good. And here's Irving. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Brooklyn trailing. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's James, and the layup is good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's Lopez. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Here's Price. No good on the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The score now all even. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Price can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Price. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 12.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
He was all alone on that one. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3. The shot won't fall. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Kidd. And he finishes it with a jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Price from deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant, pass to Lopez. To the wing on the left. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. That one a little long.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Back to James. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. James has got 18 points in the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
That's
with the score, your Cavaliers 41, the Nets 49.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Cavaliers.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be playing for the ball even more in this half.
And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Who imagines that might be discussed at halftime? That's going to be on the film.
Irving, no good. The Cavs trailing. James, right side. The shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the Nets with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
shakes him. And the layup is good by James. James has got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They get it again. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. First free throw is good.
At the line for your
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lets it fly. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice shot by Durant.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Price. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's stolen by Irving. The crossover. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving against James. And slam dunked by James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Up top, Durant, covered by Love. Durant with the bucket.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Free throw is good from Durant.
Into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Brad Daugherty.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 18. From outside the arc, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Good chance here for Irving. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? He got the table shaking over here.
And it's Irving off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that man.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Small forward. They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And for Cleveland, that one drops for him. Irving's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. This Cavs squad is struggling. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Durant with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Durant, pass to Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Pass to James. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And James gets it to go.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Price. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Now Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. The 3, James hits a 3-pointer. James has got 39.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets get it back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez. With the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive. That was a good win.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:03 left in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 14. Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Covered by Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kidd, and he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Good on both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And James launches it from deep, and the Cavaliers another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Durant. So we see the Nets get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts. And David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. Now here's Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Beal. Up and in on the layup.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. To the left side wing. Vandeweghe passes to Drexler. There's the three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Washington the other way. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now, here's Lillard.
Wizards foul. Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. And Lillard lays it up and in.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Ball against Lillard. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Arenas. To the middle. Here's Unseld. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And it's Drexler missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Unseld. It's Beal on the wing. The kick out to Wall. And he drives in. And Wall with the slam.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And here's Wall. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
And it's Walton missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Wall. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Here's Hayes. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard way outside. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wall. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Beal. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Trailblazers trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Washington leading now by 3. It's Wall with the drive. Here's Unseld. The Wizards with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Drexler finds Lillard. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The competitive fire Wall plays with is fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so John Wall nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Lillard. Got it up. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He got to double digits for the
Trailblazers team. Time to get loud.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4-man position.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Wall. He's got 12. Pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries. Looking a lot stronger now.
And so here's Portland. 7-point differential to the inside. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lillard. 7 points for Clyde Drexler.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Lillard against Wall. And a wide open look for Arenas. Misses the 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Passes to Vandeweghe. The kick out to Aldridge. Buries the long-range jumper.
Have to recognize the importance of spacing out there on the floor. So when Aldridge gets a good look like that one from deep, he's going to take it.
Now here's Wall. He's got 14. And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Arenas, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. To the paint, Walton with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Beal. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Beal. The pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Walton a screen on Arenas. Here's Drexler. Pass to Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Arenas. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard with no one around. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wall against Lillard. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Wall. He's got 16. And 101 left in the first half.
Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
There it goes. It's in. The Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Damian Lillard. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Wall against Lillard. Wall, no luck. And here's Portland. Drexler inside. He's covered by Arenas.
First personal foul.
Aldridge, the pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
That one falls. Wall's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wall against Lillard. Drexler outside. Pass to Walton. Lillard from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. John Wall.
With the score, the Trailblazers 29, the Wizards 33. Fans, your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Trailblazers Youth.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walton. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Portland with the ball, following the miss by John Wall. Passes it to Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Beal. He's got 11. Cans it from downtown.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Wall. On the wing, Arenas. Drexler defending.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all of the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the basket by Lillard.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside for Arenas. Outside, Beal. Oh, the block shot brings it out of the air. Here's Aldridge. Kicks it out to Lillard. Walton dishes to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. No shot that time, not on target. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Unseld from deep three-point range. And no good that time. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
Wall's shot is good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lillard against Wall. Launches a three. Lillard misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 16.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt hits it from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Wizards lead.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 24.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Lillard against Wall. Now, here's Lillard. Got a lot of room, and the layup is good. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Beal. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. Lillard, the pass to Walton. Misses off the left iron. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Wall. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Lillard. Head shot off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the Smiths of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the power forward position.
Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction. direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now Wall. After LaMarcus Aldridge's three-pointer that didn't go. Lillard against Wall. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And so Wall nails both of them.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul call and a trip to the free throw line instead. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Walton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The Wizards with the lead. Right side, Wall. Wall draws the double. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. He knows what to do from there.
Pass to Walton. Arenas against Drexler. All taking his time here. Passes it to Unseld. Back to Wall. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Outside Aldridge. Deflects the pass. That's a 2 from Lillard. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
That's a tip of the cap there. Always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Here's Wall. Nice D from Lillard. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Wall. After the Trailblazers pick up 2.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than a big fella.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And Bradley Beal is the go-to guy. Big chance at the line coming up.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Lillard from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half. Lillard against Wall. Kicks it to Hayes. Outside Beal. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Beal with the steal. All with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside, Wall. The pass to Unseld. Back to Wall. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Blazers ball.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Walton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Well, yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Outside, Beal. And he gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so Washington takes the win. A truly gutsy performance.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Back to Paul. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Out in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Off target with the three. And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Check by Davis. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wall. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot.
This is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. And a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Wall's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ball against Paul. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. From about 16. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Back to Paul. Fires the three. Washington with the rebounds. Now Wall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. And Washington with possession. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Outside Paul. From behind the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hayes. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Up top, Paul. Wall covering. To end the run. Paul can't get it to go.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Back to Davis. Over Hayes. And it doesn't even draw iron.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Wall. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got 9.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass from the open look.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. And so Wall nails them both. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Wall. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Ball, the pass to Hayes. Excellent D there from Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Fires the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Arenas. Outside Wall. Knocked away. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. He's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Davis. And stolen by Hayes. Stolen by Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. John Wall.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and
Okay. Wow. Throw it down.
Yes, he did.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis hits.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
To the left side wing. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And the big finish by Wall.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Out to Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Shoots. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick-and-roll situation.
Ball with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
Beal outside. From downtown. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3. Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Arenas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Davis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And so it's John Wall making highlight.
33. The Wizards, 35.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans, please give a big
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And so in the game for Washington. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Paul for 3. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. There's Davis with the 3. Here's Mashburn, pounded by Beal. Mashburn's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
Ball finds Beal. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington.
Free throw drops for Beal.
The line for 2.
And Beal drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And the big finish by Wall.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Here's West. Davis down low. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards on D. They lead by 7. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. It's stolen.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Paul with it. He's got 6. Outside for Davis. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another victory.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Wizards with a lead. Beal into the lane. Davis for the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The 3 is up. Davis can't hit. Here we go, one-on-one. Arenas with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. First one falls for him. And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Wall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wall's got 26.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wall. The shot misses. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. Here's Davis. Tries again. And he lays it in. Davis has got 13.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Outside Wall. Going inside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Randall, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Arenas. Ball for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Randall inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Wall. Randall pulls down the board. The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
We're getting used to this sight. Julius Randle going to the line each year. He just becomes harder to defend.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Davis with it. Hayes picks him up. Davis, the pass to Randall. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact, so strong in the upper body.
Here's Wall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Wall nails them both. And here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Randall. Outside for Davis. Back to Randall. That one no good. And the Wizards going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wall. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Davis. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
On the wing, Davis. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Wall. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Davis. Davis finds Paul. Sinks it from distance.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. Beal against Paul. Beal attacking. It's good. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Left side, Davis. There's the three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Wall. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. On up the court to tie it up. Yes! And the foul! That'll belong to John Wall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Beal outside. The kick out to Wall. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. Money!
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Randall. Takes the three. Off target from downtown. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Wall on the take. Out to Beal. Fires from deep. And knocks down the three.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Timeout call. The Pelicans. They're down by 4. 1 second left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W.
We'll be right back.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Drexler is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins, and Drexler has it in the corner. West with the steal. Williamson left side. And Williamson throws it down.
Man, what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Now, here's Lillard. The pass to Vandeweghe. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randall finds Williamson. To the wing on the left. Walton with the ball. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
West outside. Randall against Lillard. Walton with the steal. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 5 now.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Lillard, following the score by New Orleans. Over to the wing. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, DeMarcus finds him.
Now here's West. Here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lillard against Randall. Lets it fly from 18. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 7. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And the dunk by Drexler.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis finds West to the middle. Walton with the steal. Lillard with it. Now defended by Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact for the Trailblazers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pelicans trail by 11. Randall surveying the D. Davis dishes to Randall. Kicks it out to Williamson. Cousins, the pass to Randall. Back to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Randall outside. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, Cousins has such a nice stroke. It almost looks like he's shooting a set shot. Not a lot of movement in that jumper.
Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's West. No points in the game yet for him. And Cousins kicks it to West. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Drexler passes to Walton. Down low, and Walton throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Davis missing. Portland leading by 14. And Drexler has it in the corner. Pass to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. Launches it. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Walton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a sizable... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Paul, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, Davis, the shot. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. Driving in. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Aldridge. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. From past the arc. Mashburn no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Holiday left side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Driving inside. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pelicans trail by 21. Passes it to Cousins. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Hey, right there. Come get it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Paul goes in, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Trailblazers rebound, stolen by Holiday. Fires the 3, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 now.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Here's Drexler. No good there. And New Orleans will come the other way. Holiday dishes to Paul. A 3. They get it back. Davis. And And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Second chance shot. And that one, good. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Drexler. A stupendous finish in traffic. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Lillard. It's on target from the high post. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here is Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left here in the second. Paul against Lillard. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and balance. No chance for the defense there.
Now Lillard got it off in time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the
29. The Trailblazers. 41. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans, here's your...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walton. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Davis finds Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Aldridge, the pass to Lillard. Back to Aldridge. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Lillard. And at last, they get one to fall. Lillard's got 20.
You'd love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. Davis against Drexler. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard from outside. Here's Aldridge. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, Aldridge using those long arms of his to corral that offensive rebound.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And Portland has possession. following the score by New Orleans. A three from Drexler. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Paul kicks to Davis. Doesn't go either for Davis. Portland leading by 11. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Defended by Paul. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
To the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. The kick out to Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Holiday against Aldridge. Right side, Davis. Cousins, no one around him. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Vandeweghe misses. Pelicans trail by 11. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Holiday dishes to Cousins. And it's Portland with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Lillard against Paul. Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Lillard up top, discarded by Davis. A three from Drexler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Paul kicks to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. On the wing, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Cousins. A fader. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. Confident scorer with a nice stroke. He's always looking to shoot it.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Good on the second free throw.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that, probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis. Paul out there with David Wesley. And it's Chandler, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Lillard. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And, you know, Damian Lillard has such a quick release. Excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Portland leading by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Both good from the line that time. And it's Ball with the ball for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Great play there, set up by Walton. Walton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wesley. Hits the three-point bomb. Wesley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
David Wesley has a nice-looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
Walton. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lillard attacking the kick out to Aldridge. Drains the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And it's Wesley missing. Portland with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Drexler. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Looking to end the run. And they'll get another chance. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Some changes for New Orleans. Davis comes in for Wesley. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Walton with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. From deep. Ball with the rebound. And Ball slams it in.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
Portland no good that time either. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Davis. Aldridge misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Intercepted. Davis against Walton. And there's the pass to Vandeweghe. And the 3 off target. Vandeweghe's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Off target with the open look. And so here's New Orleans. There's Ball with the 3. The shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to the wing. Aldridge down low. He's guarded by Davis. Second shot opportunity. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Davis. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which...
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
must be out of my mind.
To take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Parker outside. There's the triple. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Russell. Here's McHale. Robinson defending. Inside. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ginobili. After the basket by Boston. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Parker defending. To the paint. Here's McHale. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
For three. Parker, and that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Pass to Pierce. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
They set a pick. Here's Parker. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Over to the left wing. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Parker outside. Here's the pick. Launches it. The rebound, Celtics. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's McHale. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. Robinson with a steal. Parker outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pierce. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Celtics with the lead. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Parker, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Pierce. Goes back up. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
9 seconds left in the first. Here's Duncan. The reverse. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. Ups. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And for the Spurs.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Parker outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Pierce. Here's McHale. Parker defending. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Parker defending. Pass to Bird. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
He's perfect from the line this time. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. This one for 3. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Boston has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside for Russell. Here's Bird. Pass to McHale. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Until they foul intentionally.
Paul Pierce. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. Give him 8. The fadeaway. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. And here's Russell. Robinson with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand out. Thanks. Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line, Paul.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Parker outside. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Here's Pierce. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Duncan. No good with the triple. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Pass to Pierce. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Parker against Russell. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. His first shot attempt. Another shot. A nice shot by Duncan. 12 points for him.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Right wing. To the wing on the left. Here's McHale. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Pierce. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it...
With the score, the Celtics 26, the Spurs 20. And the Celtics Youth Dance Team. And it's to the floor right now.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Here's Duncan. And it's Bird with a rebound. And for the Spurs. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 9.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And for Boston, here's Parker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
Both shots good from the stripe. Parker defending. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Robinson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Parker. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell knocks it away. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Parker defending. Here's McHale. Outside for Russell. Tries again. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 15 points in the game. Parker outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 9.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That shot's good by Parker.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Count it. Give him 20.
What a great shooting performance. performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Leonard outside. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Launches the three. Bird, that's good. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Bird. He's got 5. Pass to McHale. Here's Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 11. Here's Parker.
Bill Russell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Parker defending. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Free throw good. Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Both good from the line that time. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. And the Celtics another three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Parker defending. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Celtics with the lead. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Parker. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Pierce. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bird. To the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Inside, Parker, look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
David Robinson. Fourth personal foul. Second.
And he drops the first.
At the line, ball Duzy. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Parker defending from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Back come the Spurs in transition. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's McHale. Parker defending from deep. No good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Parker's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Pierce. That's tipped. Russell, that's good. And Boston leads by 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Parker outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Takes a 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the free-throw shot as his primary weapon today.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Parker outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Pass to McHale. Here's Pierce. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Down low. Here's Russell. Money.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Parker outside. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Parker defending. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robinson And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Pass to Duncan, launches it, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Pierce. Here's McHale. Oh, misses the dunk. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have...
Okay, roll the drop.
sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. Now here's Parker. Duncan left side, over Green. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Durant. And Curry, here we go. Thompson inside the line. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Duncan. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Parker. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. It's stolen by Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Now here's Curry. Outside, KD. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Parker outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, seeking the outside shot.
Green finds Thompson. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Parker. Curry passes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Ginobili. 3-pointer. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. That one misses. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain against Ginobili. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Curry with a wide open look. Knocked loose. Spurs trail by 4. Stolen by Thompson. It's to Curry.
In the first 2 minutes.
KD on the wing. Outside, Green. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Durant dishes to Thompson. And finished up by KD.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds it.
Parker looking around. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Green kicks to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And here's KD for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Ginobili, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Duncan, and another basket for San Antonio.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Warriors leading by 8. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Ginobili with the steal. Parker against KD. Parker outside, down low. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. 6-point game. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Nobody near Parker. Drills it from outside. Parker's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Spurs. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. From deep. Drills the three-pointer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Parker against Curry. Outside Leonard. Out to Parker. For the 3. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Ginobili.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson with it. Robinson picks him up. KD passes to Green. Here's KD. He gets it in there. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Green inside, covered by Parker. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game, a strength.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. There's a screen by Robinson. Duncan against Green. And that one's good. Duncan.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Duncan. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Thompson way outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 9. Spurs trail by 9. Parker kicks to Duncan. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Now the pass to KD. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around.
We've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Spurs trail by 12. It's stolen by Curry. Up top, Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Parker. Changes up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And a deep three from Curry. Outside for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Parker outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson against Ginobili. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. There's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Parker with the steal.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
– 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Parker outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in score.
35. The Spurs, 26. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Time to get loud
and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Buries it from 3-point range. Parker's got 12.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio basketball.
Now here's Parker. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green, no luck. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 11. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Green finds Curry. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Off target with his three. Spurs trail by 11. Duncan outside. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Leonard with the steal. Parker against Curry. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Parker passes to Ginobili. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. Ginobili outside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Parker's shot is off. Warriors leading by 9. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Parker, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his third foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Robinson.
And clearing the deck, diagonal. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Duncan inside. Working on Green. And that one, good. Duncan's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Chamberlain. Green left side. Rebound San Antonio.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Parker. Duncan surveying the D. Over Green. Robinson dishes to Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green finds Curry. The Warriors miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Parker inside, guarded by Curry. Out to Parker. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3.
A way better defender than he gets credit for. Steph Curry.
It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Thompson misses. Spurs trail by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Duncan. The 17-footer goes down. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they want to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors leading by 5. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Duncan with it. It's up against Thompson. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. And Leonard has it in the corner. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard on the by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fades.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple positions.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Spurs trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Parker's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson passes to KD. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Parker kicks to Duncan. Out to the right wing. And Duncan gets double teamed. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Ginobili. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Stolen by Durant. And Thompson launches it from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard kicks to Parker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kicks to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
First team foul.
Curry on the wing. No good from outside. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Duncan high post. KD's on him. And yes, it's good. Duncan's got 19 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the shot is good.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Curry against Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. First one falls for him.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Warriors leading by 12. They kick it out to Green. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant. It's good on the putback.
Late in the game, big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fades back, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Spurs trail by 15. Parker outside. A three-pointer, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And credit the whole team. It It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Parker dishes to Robinson. That three off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Parker against Thompson. Parker's shot is off. Green, the pass to KD. And a deep three from Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And a missed layup.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the ground. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So we see the Warriors taking the game.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And here's Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the three. First shot won't go. Golden State with the ball. To the middle. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. There's the three. It's rebounded by McHale.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Bird. Puts up a three. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Thompson for three. Drains the triple.
He never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Now here's Russell. He's off on that one.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. And here's Curry for three. It doesn't go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good on the bucket.
Well, right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Off the mark there with a three. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Bird. Here's McHale. Right side, Rondo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior, and that time through the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Curry with it. Thompson passes to Curry. Left side, Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Pass to Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry passes to Thompson. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Rondo, and stolen by Durant. Outside Curry, the three is up. Offensive board on the wing, Thompson. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pierce can't get to it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Yes, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pierce, following the score by Golden State. Blocked! To the left wing. Here's McHale, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Boston again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
He launched that one from way outside.
Even back in Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Here's Rondo. Deflected. Now here's Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. Pass to Bird, out to the right wing. Here's Rondo. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry for three, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive effort.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The three from Curry. On the wing, Green. He shoots. Thompson, no good.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pierce gets the bucket.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Durant finds Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Thompson coming right back and play saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Takes the three. And the Celtics another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Right side Green. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Here's Pierce. And stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Green for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Green. Thompson outside. Durant with it. Back to Thompson. Curry passes to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Pass to Bird. 4-3. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Keeping in for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Curry. And here is Thompson. Knocked loose. Durant. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing for 3. On target from range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Bird. To the right side. The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Golden State leads by 3.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Pass to Havlicek. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out. Golden State with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by McHale. 24 seconds left in the first half. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. The layup misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Russell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
29. The Celtics, 26. Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That ties it up. 14 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. And Golden State leads by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now here's Durant from deep 3-point range. That shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Garnett, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Great activity defensively. Draymond Green keeping the arms moving, plugs up the passing lanes.
Here's Bird. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And the basket by Curry.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
by Curry. Here's Bird, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The 3 from Curry.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Fires for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
1:03 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. Here's Garnett. And they force the shot clock violation. Great lead.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Warriors leading. Curry from deep three-point land. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Durant. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Boston leads by 1.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Tatum. Durant to 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Man, Draymond Green out there playing with a watch. The timing on that alley-oop.
Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Pass to Cowens. Puts it up from the high post. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here is Thompson. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White, he's checked in for Boston. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. He's covered by Curry. Tatum from long range. Drops in the 3.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And Golden State leads by 4. To the inside. Stolen. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, JoJo White.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Curry passes to Thompson. The 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. White on the wing. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter. That's it.
To the wing, right side. Cowards. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Tatum can't hit. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Fades away. And the Warriors get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And Golden State leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry drives in. Green up top. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. White for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Nash. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward. Now, Doncic following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against Siakam. Goes up on the high post, and he hits the jumper for two.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Van Vliet against Doncic. Nobody near Leonard. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nash outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Passes to Finley.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter outside. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Count that bucket.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Siakam. Nowitzki, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Van Vliet's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And another shot. Donaldson no good.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his second personal foul. Third team.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred Van Vliet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Van Vliet's gone 1 of 4 so far. Nowitzki with it. And Bargnani picks him up defensively. Nash outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nowitzki against Siakam. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't hit that one. Good D by Siakam. So it's Toronto. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Throw good, Van Vliet.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Nash against Carter. Now here's Nash. T right on him. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Van Vliet with it. 5 points in the game. This one for 3. That shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
They've got Bargnani. Tracy McGrady is out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now, here is McGrady. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Shoots over Doncic. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. A fadeaway. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Siakam against Doncic. Nowitzki kicks it over to Nash. And the pass to Finley. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Finley's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Carter for 3. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Nash. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And it's Carter penetrating. He gets that one. And it's 7 points for Vince Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
To the middle. It's tipped. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Carter looking around. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Toronto leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Nash with it. Leonard picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. 10 points for him.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
So So it's the Mavericks now. Passes it to Finley. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
On defense, the Raptors. They set the pick. Pass to Finley. And it's Nash in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Bargnani gets the ball.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Right side, Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. Nowitzki drives in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Carter with the bucket.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Doncic against McGrady. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Out to Doncic. And he drives in. Second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he sinks the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again how well he dunks the basketball.
The pass to Finley. Siakam against Nowitzki to the left wing. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley sinks the triple. Finley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Great, a high riser, no doubt about it. So that'll be good for him.
At the end of the first half of play, the score is your Raptors 26, the Mavericks 27. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Ashes out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley at the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. Here's McGrady, and the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 6 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Doncic outside from downtown, and Finley gets it to go. 11 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Raptors, Andrea.
And both free throws good from Bargnani.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic dishes to Nash. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Unselfish play. Could have easily laid that one up.
And it's Carter missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
McGrady. Good, nice job down low.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Doncic against McGrady. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Carter on the wing. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep three-point range, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Nowitzki. 18 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Raptors trail by 7. Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Nash. Pulls up. It counts. And the foul. They get Steve Nash.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Vince Carter. 3rd quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Doncic. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes it inside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Finley, defended by Carter. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Mavericks making a switch here.
Mavericks substitution. Rolando Blackman.
There's 45 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. For 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Carter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
There's a screen. The 3 for Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the whistle is going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 6. And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. Gets it off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Siakam is out there with Bargnani. And there's Clark. And it's McGrady in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. A shot by McGrady, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from the arc. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And so here's Toronto. McGrady outside. Bargnani sets the screen for McGrady. Sweet move, and Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Doncic kicks to finish. Doncic outside. The train. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Carter dishes to Bargnani. Back to Carter. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make it.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Carter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep. Tries again, and it's blocked. Now here is Carter. Tight defense on him. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's McGrady, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Jason Kidd is checked in for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Takes it out to Leonard. Going inside. Got a hand on it. McGrady against Doncic. There's 1:26 left in the game. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by McGrady. Raptors trail by 4. Carter outside. And it's blocked. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
productive trip to the line extended their lead.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Carter with the 3. Taken away by Kidd. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Pass to Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I say...
try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. On the attack, Carter. DeRozan, left side. Just 5 on the clock. No good. A bit long that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter. From deep three-point range. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Nowitzki. That one's good.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
DeRozan outside. Leonard for three. And again, Toronto no good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Over Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Bosch. From downtown. Finley grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. 4-point game. Now here's Doncic. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry into the lane. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And he dunks it down.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
Nowitzki. And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Fader on the way. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Toronto trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game. using them to haul in offensive boards.
And the Mavericks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
We need you to get right back for your North Side Crew. Give it up once again.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 8. DeRozan outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Foul ball violation. Jump ball called on the play.
Leonard finds Carter. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Stolen by Lowry. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Carter. Shot clock at 5. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Deflects the pass. Here's Nowitzki. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And
please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. You Dance.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Dallas. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. Leonard against Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got his first 2 points. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And that... makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Lowry finds DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
The determination that DeRozan brings to scoring in the painted area, really unmatched. He's not going to mess up too many of those chances.
Basket counts. Doncic has got his second basket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam outside. DeRozan outside. Carter with it. Fires the 3. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of him. Excellent find.
Here's Kidd. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Left side Carter.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Doncic against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Kidd. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good. And Dallas with possession. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. A tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Line for Toronto.
Siakam hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Nowitzki. No good on the 3. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one's good. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Pass to Doncic. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half come.
26. The Mavericks. 24. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Get loud, yo.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks trailing. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Leonard outside. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 11 points.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. From beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Siakam, and he drives in.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Raptors foul. Kawhi Leonard. That is
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
On the attack, Carter. Back to Leonard. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Carter. Ball stolen. Doncic against DeRozan. And here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Leonard against Doncic. Shoots. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Leonard passes to Carter. Back to Leonard from 7 feet away. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. With the jam.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Leonard outside. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Finley, defended by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Raptors with a lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Here's Bosch. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Bosch. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is. And it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First game time.
Doncic against Leonard. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Carter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Siakam blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Carter. Here he goes.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Nowitzki missing. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Puts it up from 15, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Carter can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
And Toronto has possession. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, you love their unselfish play. keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And he banks in the layup. And Toronto leads by 14.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league, he was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard against Doncic. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Second team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Goes back up. Goes up again. Pass to Carter. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And they recover it. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul.
And he makes it first.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
DeRozan against Doncic. Offensive board. Bosh, no good. Lets it go from deep. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A competitive game. Yeah.